Hi, YouTube. How you doing, YouTube? I missed you, YouTube. So, today, let's activate the source so I can hear YouTube talk if YouTube decides to come in. So here's the plan. We are trying to get this base up and running. I took the liberties and I placed down like my general idea of how I want this to get set up. But nothing is set up for like nothing is set up for what's the word I'm looking for everything to be going. This section over here, I set up with power already because I needed to figure out spacing for power. So that's why this is running. And I also wanted to set up some drones, so the drones are moving back and forth, moving material, so I can figure out what's needed for that and see how fast this stuff moves. These guys move excruciatingly slow here at the start of the game. Good God, I'd never noticed how slow they were. Which is no big deal. Once they're here, the deliveries from this line should be a lot faster. We're going to be good there. We're going to try booting up the system slowly because we don't know how fast the dark fog will move. It looks like the dark fog is starting to notice our actions from that. If I remember right, when I hovered over this before, it was showing like 100 some, like maybe 180, and now it's at 212. So the dark fog is noticing our actions now. Because most of the time I've been hand building, and I've been making things till their boxes are full. I haven't been doing anything more than that. Last time we also tried figuring out the spacing for this stuff, and I settled on this kind of design. Oops. Two, 1, 2, and good. We're gonna try getting all the basics going now. This is our electronics and all that stuff. Everything that needs like the basic resources will be going on this line. So that is, so that'll be like gears, magnetic coils, electronics, maybe some of the stone. All that stuff will be on this line. And then up here, I plan on having more smelter related stuff here. So probably steel will be on this end too. Haven't figured out a good system for steel yet. So there's two ways we can do steel. We could have iron. We could just have iron being made and then move the iron to make steel. Or we could just have raw iron coming in and we have steel coming out. Both have their pros and cons. If we have it all made in one spot, cool. We got a done product. The downside is that it's going to be a bigger footprint. If we have iron being made and then move it off to steel, I have to put them right next to each other so they don't take forever to move material. I wouldn't be surprised if I make a steel thing, it'll be right here at this grid. And right now I'm actually kind of leaning to that. That way it's just one less thing to worry about. Hmm. I mean, we can have both of these be steel. The other downside with doing it this way is that we really need to make sure that iron is going to the places that is needed and not get bottlenecked. Also between now and last stream, I also went ahead and started handcrafting like a lot of stuff. I also went and took the liberties and upgraded my fuel sources, so now we're using hydrogen fuel rods. Because I just got tired of not having enough power when flying. Flying was the hardest part, going between planets in cruise mode. The graphites were just not keeping up, so I went ahead and I made a temporary build uh, to take my titanium that I brought over, as well as the excess hydrogen that I had laying around. So that's what I did there. Um, yeah, if I decide not to have... God, it's so weird having audio delay. So we can have it right there. We need to make sure it has room for steel to come in and get proliferated. The only downside with doing this too is that only steel can be on this latitude, and that sucks. Let's see. Let me look at... What was that? Who did that? Okay. I have no idea what happened there, but something happened there. Oops, I'm going the wrong direction for this. I need to go... Ah! Hoodies! Oh wait, no, I got vaccinated for that. I'm actually fine. Um... Steel. So... Mark III proliferated. Preferred fuel now. Preferred fuel is now... hydrogen rods. Preferred conveyor will be fast. Okay, let's go over here. We were thinking to have 24 machines. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to like make sure we double the amount of iron that goes in. Which shouldn't be that hard. Um... We need... Oh, right, we need
Flight mode.
all this stuff. So like I said, I went ahead and I handcrafted a few things, just making sure I had things going. I also pre-placed some of this down too, so I can figure out what the spacing requirements would be. And because I placed it down and I had the stuff in hand, it just went ahead and placed it all down. So I'm like, okay, whatever.
Flight mode.
Oh, I need conveyors.
Flight mode.
Am I making a porcupine planet? I mean, if this is what's dubbed a porcupine planet, yes. I prefer to make my, I prefer to make modules to make things easier for me to, like, hook up and let the, planet move around, or let the, big drones move around the components. Yes, it's slow, but at least at this stage it's slow. But hey, at least it's done. You are making this. And then we gotta make sure we do this a little longer because we're on a one of the polar regions. Yeah, and that's the other thing too, is that it really cleans up the conveyor spaghetti, because it's like, while yes, it makes sense that you have the ability to go, like, higher than one level. I mean, look at that. I mean, I can go this high if I really need to, but why do I really need to? No, I don't really need to. I would rather just have it built this way. Oops, nope. Nope. Oh, okay, yeah, I was like, wait, do I have enough room here? Yes, I do. Okay, and... now the next question is do I have enough spacing here for power? I kinda do. Uh-oh. I'm sure I'm sure they see it. It's just they don't care right now, because they're like the Borg, you know, from Star Trek, if you're familiar from that. They're like, they're not a threat right now, we'll just ignore them for a little bit. Okay, so the next thing is, can I copy this? Will this cooperate and copy? They would be concerned a little? Nah, not really. Oh, is my character in the way? My character might be in the way. Oh, okay, I see the issue. Oh, nope, that's not where I want it. Okay, so... Well, that's annoying. This is not on... This is not on a good grid. Because it'll fit there. Yeah, that won't fit. I am surprised that... It's like, I know there's offsets between the grids, and I know they're not exactly the same, but still, it looks that does look weird. I mean, you will need a distribution line for warpers. Yes, we do. However, that's not needed until later on in the game. These are planetary logistics where they don't go in between, where they don't go in between the systems. They only go in between the... Actually, no. We don't need warpers until either going from planet to planet or going from solar system to solar system. I can't quite remember off the top of my head right now. I don't like this. Here, we're not gonna put this here.
Flight mode.
We're gonna go over here. Ah, shit, I hit the wrong button. Oh well. It's not like I can't make millions of those. It's these I don't want to make sure I hit the wrong button on. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Go away. Go away, go away, go away. Go away. Oh, go away one of those. Oh, no, we're full. Okay, that's good enough. We're gonna do it this way. Where we're gonna copy all of this. Oh, can I? Okay, yeah, I can't copy all of this. Nope, that's not centered. The thing is the blueprint system is kind of like arbitrarily done. Or arbitrarily limited. So, say like... it's limited by... like, what you have researched. But other than that, it works just fine. But it's also limited by where you're pulling the blueprints from. So some blueprints will work well if it's been made on the equator, and then they get worse when you move them toward the polars. Yeah, I mean, lore speaking wise, yes, they would be getting worried by then. But it's all driven by how much power you consume. I mean, is it though? I mean, it's pretty much the same thing as how Factorio does it. Which is, like, the more power you generate, the more pollution you create. And, in essence, the more drilling that you do, the more pollution it creates. So, yeah, I mean, it's pretty similar. I mean, kind of. I see it as the same system. Okay, and then this one over here. Actually there's a... No, let's copy. How is this copied? Okay. Use now. Oh, that didn't really copy all the things I was hoping that would copy. Oh, because I didn't set it up to copy more than that. Apparently you can model a whole new mecha. Yes, I did look into that. I looked at it and I was like, nope, this takes up too much time for the amount of fun I wanted. So I'm like, we're not gonna deal with it. Not really. It's just voxel-based placement. Clear settings. Clear settings. I don't want anything in that. Same thing. Clear settings. Quick, 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 quick. Okay. This is gonna be requesting iron. You're gonna be demanding iron as well. And then you'll be supplying steel. We're also gonna put in like 5 drones in here because we're kind of short on that. That and that. Oh, I guess that stays that way until it sees what comes in. This is going to be making steel. It appears there's a power outage. There's a lot of things that are not hooked up, is what it is. There's no... There is power, it's just not... It's not just set up. I do appreciate you pointing that out, though, because there are times where I set things up and I'll be like, why is it not working? And then there's no power. Oh, I forgot to set up magnets. Ah. And what's sad is I need both types of iron here to supply the types of steel that's here. So now the next question is where do I put the next set.
Flight mode.
Or the next line.
Flight mode.
Okay, so there's one major line. And here's another major line. And there is iron in the way here. Okay, another major line here, right? Yeah, that's another major line right here.
Flight mode.
Are we lucky and can we fit... Oh, wait. Yeah, here's the major line. Yes, we can fit that. And that leaves room right here for, like, transitioning. So the one thing I'm not used to in this game is the dark fog. And I don't know what's required to protect my planets with the dark fog involved. So I'm gonna leave these little transition zones here to put, like, defenses up. And I'm hoping that's gonna be enough to protect the planet. This is changing. Oh, no. Clear. This is going to be obtaining this, and it's going to be giving this out. Hi, Blue. Ah! What was that? Ah! Wait, where'd you get... Where'd you get these snowballs? Ah! Did somebody leave the freezer door open? Ah! Ah! I could. Actually, I think no, the issue is that I have to, like, really change up how that works.
Flight mode.
I need more stuff. Ah! There.
Flight mode.
Or maybe a skull crusher. Wow, the penguins are choosing violence today. Ah! Yeah, I kind of got that. this is making that. Oh, am I? I'm really out
Flight
of
mode.
the sorters. Okay. Oh, I'm really out of sorters. Thanks. Hey. Oh, it's too far away.
Replication complete.
Meatball. You got so much energy, what can you do? I don't know, make content. Oh, there you go. Problem solved. Okay, we'll probably have copper over here. What's needed for sorters again? Iron and circuits, or electronics.
Flight mode.
So we can probably set up electronics build over here. Oh wait, no, we want 5 of those. There we go. You're me making this, which takes 1 of each, right? No, okay, 2. So, you drop out iron. You do copper. Ah! Nyeh.
Flight mode.
Thank you! Blue, thank you so much for subscribing and becoming a Mecha Penguin. Is this... hold on here. Is this filtered out right so I can see this correctly? No, it does say... Yeah, it's supposed to be set up in a way where... it will tell me, like, who subscribes. Maybe it was really delayed? Yeah, okay, yeah, it was really delayed. It was the issue. Blue, thank you so much for becoming a Mecha Penguin. Iron... Iron... Copper... Copper. And yeah, not all of it will be made right now. That's fine. But hey, at least now I have more materials to make more sorters. Assuming I can find them. Aww.
Insufficient materials.
Right. There, put that in there.
Flight mode.
Okay, sorters are done. Yeah, and these have stuff in that. Oh, are these set up to pull out items? No, they're not. Okay, so that's working.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Let's go follow this line down, because I plan on having copper over here to
Flight mode.
make more copper coils and whatnot. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna have to go get some more power. Let's go do that now while we have ads, so then you don't miss much. Yeah, we just need to run back, get some power, maybe get some processors. Yeah.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Game, can I click on the planet I want? Oh, I was behind another planet. That's why I couldn't click on it.
Replication complete.
Okay. We're gonna run these ads as I go fly. And pick up fuel. Ah!
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Oops, I forgot to bring back titanium. Oh well. Looks like there's still enough anyways.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
Yeah, all I was doing is getting some parts queued up. Come on, get out of the influence of the planet, please. Threat is still 212. Okay, I guess they just really don't care.
Cruise ended.
Alright,
Flight mode.
There's our mining.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Okay,
Flight
there's
mode.
our first set of stuff.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Here we go.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay, that's our main node, or our main line. And then this will use to make stone. Nope, that didn't line up.
Flight mode.
Which is this? Okay, this needs to be rotated. Okay, yeah, that's lined up right. Clear, clear. Clear, clear. This is making stone. This is making silicon. Okay, we're gonna need... Alright, we're gonna need to get these guys some drones. Oops, shit. Nope. Give me that. I don't want 50 in there.
Replication complete.
There we go. Hey, give me that. It's not what I want. Okay, well, 12 of it's gonna stay in there forever now. We're gonna need titanium. Right now, we don't need a lot of it. Because there's not too many things that need it. So we'll put titanium right next to this stuff over here. Uh... No, it's still not it. Yeah. Oops. Okay, this is gonna need titanium. That's supplying that. What was the other thing that was here? Coal was here. But I kind of want to put coal on their own line, because it also makes diamonds. Same thing with this silicon, I just now realized too. And yeah, okay, let's make demand this, supply that. Oh, there must be no stone in the system. That's probably why that's empty. So that means we need to get stone, which we have enough planetary logistics to do that. For a second there, I was really worried that I didn't have enough. We can tell you to build this now.
Insufficient materials.
Can I build this? I can, I just need circuits.
Flight mode.
Hi, human. How you doing?
Flight mode.
Oops. Oh, that's still the wrong one. Yeah, there we go. You forgot to say that I was gonna stream today. Yeah, today's Thursday. Unfortunately, I still don't have my headset, even if I did want to play Hunt. I have this crappy headset with delayed audio. So it wouldn't be a good time. Yeah, this is gonna be... that. It's like everything in the audio is like delayed by like 2 to 10 milliseconds.
Replication complete. Flight mode.
You went ratting and Hunt? Okay. Did you get any good loot yet? Ooh. Let me guess, as soon as you got it, you got out? You just didn't want to stay in the match any longer? Because that's what I would have done.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
What's up here again? Oh, right, I was gonna have copper up here. Okay, so then we're gonna have to make another thing. I'm pretty sure I can't copy all this. Let me see. Yeah, that's out of the limit. Oh. Okay. I was like, wait a second here. Was I off on my measurements or something? Where's that main line? Okay, so there's that one main line. Here's another. And then there's a main line here that's been taken up by something, which is my power. But even then, that's taken up here. So it has to be on this line. Ah! Okay, it looks like what I'm doing is... Ah! Oh, okay. Ah! I see. Okay, yeah, this is the main line right here. God damn it.
Flight mode.
Okay, this is gonna hold the coal and turn it into diamonds. How much is needed for that? Hi, Malaya, how you doing? Diamonds, 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 diamonds. Where is it? Okay, so it takes... Without calculating the proliferation, it takes about less than 20... You can hear your pet calling you. Dude, I felt like that yesterday with the... After I had the 3 vaccines. It was not fun. Okay, yeah, it takes about... So... One can be coal, the other one... Or one can be graphite, the other one can be, whatchamacallit, diamonds. Here, let me make sure that spacing is correct.
Insufficient materials.
Yeah, it is. So, coal, demand, supply that. This is going to be diamonds, so you're going to take this, supplying that. I think that's it.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
We don't have something on the network. I believe it's stone. Okay, we have titanium. I believe it's coal. Yeah, and this is like the only coal node, if I remember right. Yeah, this is the only coal node, but there's only so little. Well, this is gonna be fun. That means we gotta ship it in somehow. take this out.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, it would help for me to have splitters, huh?
Flight mode.
Wow, I need a lot of stuff.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay, do I need to make more conveyors? Is that what I accidentally deleted? Or was it just the sorters? It's everything. Okay, what's needed for conveyors again? Yes. Iron, 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 iron.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Oh, fun! I have, like, no iron available to me. But it's all being used.
Insufficient materials.
Time to add
Flight
limits.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Okay, that'll help some of the problem there.
Flight mode. Cruise
I
mode.
think I have, like...
Cruise
I have a
ended.
circuit board build that needs to be limited,
Flight
too.
mode. Cruise mode.
I think it was over here.
Cruise ended.
Oh, it's already full, but okay, we'll just lower everything.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
And then coal was
Flight
where
mode.
again?
Cruise mode. Replication complete. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Not here.
Cruise mode.
There's the old titanium build.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Where is it? Oh, it's over here.
Cruise ended.
You were supplying that. Hold on to, like, maybe this much. Because I need to power the rest of the base for a little bit. Actually, we don't need to power the rest of the base. Yeah, we don't need to power the rest of the base. Because we have solar panels going now. That stuff was there for mainly backup power anyways.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
So now we need stone, and I'm pretty sure there's stone here. Not a lot of it, but there is stone. Oh, okay, there's a decent amount of stone here. Like right here. So let's hook up the titanium and the 2 stone here to
Flight
get rid
mode.
of it.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Oh, my drones are busy catching up. Come on, drones, where are you? Oh, drones, where are you? Okay, there we go. I can just build it myself. Let's see if I can get... Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Yeah, do that so we can try getting rid of it as fast as possible. Here, let's add another one of these. Because like I said, I want to get this, I want to get rid of it.
Flight mode.
And I'm running out of conveyors. We need to get Human away from my hydroponics. He's been making too many beans. Okay,
Flight
do we
mode.
have iron
Cruise mode.
anywhere I
Cruise
can
ended.
yoink?
Flight mode.
Where's all the
Flight
iron?
mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Oh, it's all here. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna fill that. Oh, this is new. I can actually see the entire demand and supply list. And see who has drones or not.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Oh, this is so much nicer. It's like now at a glance I can be like, okay, where's the bottleneck? Who has too many items? Who doesn't have enough items? And then I'll be like, oh, okay, I can fix it all right here. This is handy. This is actually legitimately handy. I can also name them too. Not sure what I would name them, but I can name them.
Flight mode.
Right. I did that so I can figure out where I can get some iron.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
I hate to say this, but I might have to go fly back and get components to make stuff because everything is being used right now and it's in like in areas where I can't quickly grab it.
Flight mode.
Okay. Also, you don't have power. Oops. There you go, now you do. Um... Yeah, there's no way around it. I'm gonna have to go fly back and get more stuff. Maybe even set something up to handcraft it. I don't know. Or, like, craft it there, so I don't have to go get it. Or don't have to keep handcrafting it. See, I don't mind handcrafting, like, smelters and assemblies, but it's the conveyors that I do care about, and they take too much time when I could be making something else. Map. Nope, that's not the place I need to go. I need to go here.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Wow, it's nice having enough power to actually maneuver in space now. Okay, let's hope I don't get slingshot by the gas giant. That would just suck. Almost did.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise
Okay,
ended.
I need, and once again I forgot to bring titanium, but it looks like we got a lot anyways. Top myself off.
Flight mode.
Let's do a quick build for conveyor belts. Of course, it would help for me to bring
Insufficient materials.
stuff to build that.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode. Replication complete.
I need this. Oh, it takes that. Okay, so you need to be... Do I have any, like... space? No. Oh wait, we
Flight
can
mode.
yoink some of it here. Oh, not enough room.
Insufficient materials.
Okay, and then I need some of that. And...
Insufficient
Oh,
materials.
that's the wrong stuff. It was this. I need that. Okay.
Replication complete. Insufficient materials.
Okay, and then I need...
Flight mode.
Was it needed for this? It was iron and... resorters, that is. It was iron and circuits, right? Yeah, it's just iron and circuits, which is all right here. Connect. Gosh, I need more room.
Replication complete.
Move this too. And then we can flip it. I had this here for getting solar panels, but I haven't been building solar panels. I've been too busy building processors.
Flight mode.
Then I need a lot of smelters, which is mostly iron that I'm short on.
Insufficient
No.
materials.
We're not making any more than we have to.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode. Insufficient materials.
Then that stuff. That's what I'm short on.
Insufficient materials.
Nope, not. Don't make anything more than you have to. It would also help to maybe, like, get rid of the iron Or get rid of the copper, because that's like a core component for everything. And if I get rid of it, then I won't accidentally build anything extra. Okay, just iron.
Insufficient materials.
How many is that? 300 some? This should be fine.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Yay, mineral depleted! I don't have to worry about it.
Flight mode.
Here, you know what? Have that.
Flight mode.
Okay.
Flight mode.
That isn't a lot of stuff,
Flight
but at
mode.
least it'll get me started to
Cruise
keep
mode.
building more things. Man, what is all this power from? I never had this much power. Hydrogen fuel cells for the win. Jesus Christ.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
That's right. I wanted to hook up
Cruise
more of
ended.
this.
Flight mode.
Okay, more stone in the system. Not like we need it, but hey, it's there.
Flight mode.
Okay, I've got more copper in the system. I think right now the issue is we have a shortage of iron. That's not connected.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay, we have stone. Okay, let's get this deployed. Alright, this needs to be that. This needs to be titanium. Ah, wrong. Buttons.
Flight mode.
Oh, this is the wrong material. This needs to be that diamond stuff. Okay, did that all? Yeah, that all connected. Just needs to do here. That started. Looks like we got the wrong type of material here. Nope. There we go.
Flight mode.
And then let's fly over here. We have ads coming up, so I'm just gonna stand here and let this place while those ads run. And I need to use the bathroom. Be right back.
Replication complete. Flight mode.
Oh. And I dropped my headphones. I'm so used to having my headset hold up my hair that when I was gonna walk away from my desk, the first thing I do is to take off my headset. Well, I was gonna take off my headset that it wasn't even there. There. I put it in a ponytail so it's easier to manage my hair. Alright, so I need sorters. Apparently I have these laying around that I don't need. And we're gonna need more planetaries. Which I should have enough processors now to make those now. Do you guys have something? Yes, you do. Oh. Is this set up? Yes, it is set up.
Flight mode.
I love it how I'm just out of range for some of this stuff. We're getting pretty close to getting all the basics done. So when I wasn't feeling good yesterday, I was trying to find different videos to watch. And for some reason, I started gravitating toward the Long Dark game. And pretty much what it's about is you're in Canada and you're trying to survive with that game. And I played it before on my own. The issue is that
Cruise ended.
the way the developers lit up the world was just like inconsistent. And I hated it. And now that I've seen people play it, now it's like, great, maybe I want to actually try playing this again. And see if I can try enjoying it now that I know what I need to do for some of these super dark areas.
Flight mode.
Yeah, let's go fly back to get more
Flight
supplies.
Cruise mode.
Because the game was like so relaxing to watch, even though the person that's playing the game was like practically panicking each time he tries shooting at a moose or a bear. Which is kind of funny. The first thing that a novice person did when they were playing The Long Dark is, oh, I have a rifle
Flight
now.
mode.
I'm gonna shoot this moose, even though moose in real life have been known to be like awful game, wild game. It's like you don't want to fuck with them, and yet people with games think, oh, I have a gun, I'm invincible now. No, you're not. It's like the first thing that Canadians do whenever they say they see a moose is they run. They don't want to fuck with them. It's either run or hide or hope they don't see you. I've been like even debating it to play it just for like making videos on it too. Okay, I need... did I need? I need this. The hardest part was making this. So we need... It was this. Okay, it was 2 each. Okay, and then I
Flight mode.
needed... Man, I really should make this a lot easier on myself.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Okay, I was making 300-ish? No, looks like 200-ish. Yeah, let's just take it. Then I need that. Then we just need titanium, I believe. For that building. Oh, it's titanium and steel. I love it how I have all this extra junk in my inventory and now then no room to make stuff. Let's take some of that. Have all this iron and nowhere for it to go. I mean, I can try using it up this way, right? No, it was this way. I can use it up this way.
Insufficient materials.
there room over here? No. I have room over here. It was steel and titanium, right? Yes. And I'll pick up the titanium from the other place. Probably what it should do is walk over
Cruise mode. Cruise
this
ended.
stuff. And then just build it over there.
Flight mode.
Man, it's like I'm running out of room. That's not gonna take up much room. I mean, the moment I get those motors done, I'll free up a lot of room. And I can carry more things over. Any moment now.
Insufficient
Wow,
materials.
hole 2. Okay, well, not much I can do about it.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Give me power.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I guess I can put it over here.
Cruise ended.
Oops, I didn't connect this.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Do I have titanium here? Yes, I do.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I just need to get this stuff back again.
Insufficient materials.
Put that in there. Give me the stuff back, because in case I need to build with it. Alright.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
What is it that I need
Flight
built?
mode.
Did I really get everything done that I need to get done? No, that can't be.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I think I was like out of sorters. Oh,
Cruise ended.
here we go.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Yeah, I was out of sorters, and that's not what I picked up at all. That's funny. Well, I'm back over here. Do I have,
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
like, iron laying around?
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Flight mode.
I mean, I have iron on the way.
Flight mode.
Okay, well, let
Flight
me make
mode.
more room.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Where did I have everything? I think it was over
ended.
here.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Give me power!
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
That moment where you can't remember where you stashed your stuff.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Come on, where's the box of stuff? Oh, here it is. It's on the main line. Okay.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Okay.
Flight mode.
More sorters, more conveyors. That's all I need right now.
Replication complete. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Oh, let me take more of these processors.
Flight mode.
And sorters. Okay.
Flight mode.
We should be ready to build everything we need on that planet. And if we don't, we'll make it so we can. Where's the... That was over here. Because we have all the smelters done, and that's the hardest part of getting, like, any production line going on a factory, is just getting the smelters done. These earpieces make my ears itch.
Cruise ended.
Man. Like, how do people play games and listen to music constantly with these type of earpieces? They just make me itch.
Flight mode.
Where's my... Oh, right. Just do this and I can find my way around better.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Alright.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Time to build the rest of the stuff.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
That
Flight
includes getting more of
Cruise mode.
different items.
Cruise ended.
Oh, that's funny. I thought I needed to get rid of stuff, but I guess not.
Flight mode.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna need... It's like, how can we... Ah, it's not. I was like, let's just copy it, and then I'm like, nah, let's not. It's just easier to place down what we need and delete what we don't. 2, 3. This is going to be building this. You're going to be requesting that. Actually, you can request all of it. I don't think you... No, let's request some of it. And then request some of this. Not a lot. Put 5 in there. What is it that you need a lot of? It's usually more copper, right? Oh, it's more iron, actually. So then, since you request more iron, let's put that in the center. Oops, and copper on either end. Alright, that's easy. Then we need... sure, let's get gears made here. Demand gears. Or demand iron, not that much though. Supply that. Nope. Gimme.
Ah! Stop it! Ah!
This is what I get. This is what I get for giving the penguins all the snowballs in the world.
Ah!
Oh, did that connect? Yes, it did. Wait. Oops. I forgot to let them store this.
Ah!
Are you having fun?
Nah.
Well, at least I am getting a free washing on this on this drone. You know, I think I might need to adjust the flinch on that, because that looks like a lot of flinching for just a snowball. I just realized, why did I do this? I know I did this to make it for easier copying, but I technically didn't need to do this.
Nah. Ah!
Yes. Yes, that seems like it's helping. I don't know. How did I get... I just realized I need to also lower the supply. Or, yeah. Otherwise, it's just gonna keep on filling that.
Flight mode.
What's another thing that we need? We need motors. Sure, let's get motors in. So you need iron. Iron gears and those coils. And then you're giving out those motors. Is that right? Okay, and then what is it that you need the most of? It's iron. One, two, three, four. How did I get that much in there? Oh, it will also help to set up what this needs too. Do I have... Okay, yeah, I do. I wasn't sure how much, stuff I had. Alright, and then... the next thing that's good to have... will probably be this. Yeah, none of these ratios are going to work, by the way. At least right here. But that's what the other locations over in the other areas are for. I just need, like, something started. So bring in... motors, coils, wrong, demand, oh, it's 2 to 2, so it doesn't matter how I do it.
Ah!
Some of you guys are really liking the snowballs, aren't you? Well, use them up now, because they're gonna be gone as soon as Christmas is over. I gotta close that freezer door, because it takes a lot of energy to get that done. Is this really gonna work? Yeah, because I just now noticed there's gaps in there. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'm surprised that all this is powered even though there's a gap in the coverage. Huh. So what's the next thing for the magnetic thing? Oh, it just takes graphite. Which is actually pretty easy. Here, let's set this up so I don't forget it. Oops, that's the wrong one. Okay, then you take magnets. Then graphite. You can always tell sparks off from the freezer door. Ah! This is the problem when you have a factory full of drones that are specialized in manufacturing things. They find creative ways to get around certain things just so they can get back at the thing they want. Okay, so you take this the most, then this, and then graphite can go out on these ends. Then again, I should be really happy that there's people out there just who wants to make my life miserable. Because it's sadder to have an empty chat than it is to have a chat who just wants to cause shenanigans all the time. Can't have it in any other way. Oh, did I? Oh yeah, that is. Ah! I'm gonna be marking that later for making a clip. Do I have somebody supplying graphite, right? Somebody is supplying graphite. Oh, there is. It's just that they're just currently being used for making diamonds right now.
Flight mode.
I'll probably spend all my time off stream cleaning up these extra little spurs here. Because otherwise it's just holding on items for no reason.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay, that's done. They just need power.
Ah.
What's next on the list? We got all the motors done. Got all the steel done. Got the silicon crystal thingy. We need glass. I mean, it would make sense to have glass here. How many items do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, we can do it. We can do glass products next. And then we'll do a different row for processor stuff. Or we do the processor stuff next. Which takes 1, 2, and that's it. Yeah, that's dumb. Let's not do that. Yeah, glass is next. I forget. Can you... Is the glass done here? Oh, glass is not done with this. Glass is done
Flight mode.
with smelters. Okay. Yeah. Okay, this is here for more copper. That's filled up. I mean, it would make sense to put glass there. Yeah, it would make sense to put glass over here. Do I have vertices? No, but I can get them.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
If I remember right, titanium takes glass. Or that better glass, it takes titanium. I just don't remember if that also takes... If that's in the chemistry. Yeah, let's just put 2 rows of glass. It's not gonna hurt. Let's take it stone. Take glass. The man. So actually, we need to get rid of the stone that's in the system, so we might as well just demand all of it. Oh, no, 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 no. Give me that. Give me all that. Thank you. Hey, gimme. Let's... Give me that. Stupid arrow buttons, like auto-supplying stuff that I don't want it to auto-supply. I'm sure there's more things I could optimize with this planet, like having all the products that need this specific type of material gets made next to each other, and so that way the stuff, the planes don't have to fly as far. That's, I mean, I could do that, but at the same time, it's like I need a facility down so it can just do stuff.
Flight mode.
Yeah. At the same time, it's like, do I really want to optimize everything? Because the whole point of this playthrough is to make a an entire galaxy-wide system of overkill, so I could like bring the game to its knees. Because I have the few CPUs that is available to do this kind of thing. It's not like a true Threadripper, but it's pretty powerful. And I just want to try the new coding that they did. So it's like, it's not... I don't want it to be completely optimized. I mean, the only time I want it optimized is when the game's at its knees. So that's when stuff like that is going to actually matter.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Oh. That's right, this needs to get cleaned up, because I deleted them because it doesn't need it. I'm beginning to wonder if someone turned on the microwave, because I'm hearing like some distortion in my audio. The microwave is like maybe 5 or 10 feet in front of me, or like behind my PC, however you want to see it. And I noticed that each time when I have wireless headphones of any sort, stuff just breaks with that stupid microwave. Okay. So we got glass. So then we need prisms. And prisms are needed for doing this. Here, let's put Greetings, mortals! How you doing, Grumpy Bear? Are you feeling grumpy today? Or are you just being a bear? Chill today? I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, supply. You've been playing DSP? Dude, I forgot how much I like this game. At the same time, I'm also doing the slowest startup way ever, too. This is gonna be prisms. Oh yeah, that's alright. That's right. Okay. That's gonna be prisms. And glass is coming out here. Okay, and the reason why I did that is because there's some material that this supply chain needs. And I want to try optimizing just a little bit. So we're putting this with the prisms to make this. Actually, I probably should be doing it a different way, but oh well. It's just like saving like what, 2-3 seconds of flight time? It's not really much of a difference. And how much stuff does this need? Okay, so you need... Okay, and then... Here, let's do this to clean this up. And then let's also set up this quickly too before the break. This is making this stuff, which takes prisms and circuits. Or electronics, however you want to call them. And then they don't need this. It's only just 2 inputs. Yeah, I'm familiar with the... I'm familiar with the arrow, and I've been having problems with that, actually. I've been wanting to only put, like, a few drones in, because I don't have a system manufacturing them right now. And I only just want, like, a little bit in the system so they start, but not, heretic. Yeah, that's what I mean. This is like a slow rollout of building everything for this planet. Ah. Dork. Okay, so we have ads popping up. All I'm gonna do is just fill out this build between the ads. You're not gonna miss much. I mean, you've seen the other few I've done here. So we'll be right back. I'm also gonna charge my headphones for like the 3 minutes that I'm gone. Let's hope... Let's hope my audio didn't screw up completely. Okay. There we go. I'm like... waiting for my audio to fix itself so I can hear again, because I just want to charge these things just for the time I was gone. Hey, wait a moment here. Something didn't carry over that should have. Oh, colliding.
Flight mode.
What is it that you need? 2 prisms. I gotta move some of this stuff over.
Flight mode.
Also would help to power this, huh?
Flight mode.
Power! Oh, I think I was muted when I said that. Um, I see that the click and drag is there, but the thing is that I have these things spaced in a certain distance where they cover all the power, so that's why I was manually placing them. Yeah. Um, and the other issue is the one that the power distribution or the click drag that I wanted on is on these wireless ones, and they didn't touch that, and I kind of wish they did. Yeah, I was eating and I couldn't tell if my chewing was coming on the mic, so I just muted myself.
Mineral depleted.
Right now I'm eating uh summer sausage on a tortilla and cheese. Something quick. I'm also thinking right now, so that you're not missing much when I'm clicking through here. All right, I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna make this one here because we don't need much of it, but at the same time, most of the components this needs is on the same line, so we might as well just put it here. Otherwise, we're gonna do another row of processing. It's just that it's probably gonna go over here somewhere because there is um, the pure silicon over here and a few other things that it could use, and it wouldn't hurt to have it over there. So this needs copper and that coil. And then these take 2 copper, so the 2 copper come out of here. You like to say cyborg? Side broke, G. Oh my god. Side brogue. Yeah, okay. That's I got it. I just had to. It took me a second to figure it out. Is my headset already, or my earpiece already complaining that it needs power? Just out of curiosity, does Windows have a feature here that tells me how much power they have? Because if they give out in 4 hours, that... Guess that's good, but then again, I was hoping that the... Oh, okay, yeah, they have 20% left on it, on the power. Um... I guess we'll just leave them to charge. And I'll switch over to my normal headset, and I'll just hear from one ear. Assuming they swap over. They're not going to swap over, are they? Mm. Yeah, there's audio's not switching over. Or it did, it's just that this cable's so shot I can't hear anything from it. There it is. Okay, I hear sound coming from it now. I'm just trying to... It just sounds quieter than before, probably because Windows is like, oh no, you changed your audio settings. We don't know how much volume stuff needs to be now. Okay, so we got... The plan was...
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Okay, now I remember. The
Cruise
plan
ended.
is to get more circuit stuff going. And how much... Okay, yeah, I do have...
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Here, let me look at this. Okay, that's where all the diamonds are at. Oh, that's right, I have this stuff in the way. Okay, yeah, that's that. Hmm. So here's why I'm like hesitating right now. The higher grade processors need more iron and copper for this stuff here. And while this should be good enough for like feeding this entire section over here, it's not gonna do very good feeding the other stuff. Smelters for iron is right here. This is doing copper and iron. This is doing just regular magnets, and I plan on putting copper right here to go with those magnets. And then I just need another section of copper and iron to feed the circuits in their next tier of stuff. And this... Yeah, it's just that we got this issue here that's in the way. It's one of those things where it's like, I could build it now. It's just not gonna... It's gonna be incomplete until the stuff is... bury it and pretend it's never there. I mean, that is a thought. It's just that I don't want to do that. It's like material right now is at a premium, and if I can use it now and get rid of it, the better. Then again, stone is not a problem, because if I need stone, I can just grab it from the other planet and then ship it here. It's not that I'm worried about it. It's like, when I approach factory games, it's while yes, I want everything to be efficient, the next thing that's on my list is making sure it looks pretty. Because right now, if you notice, like, we have this long line of planetary things, and then I spaced it out just right so I can have another long line of these planetary things, too, making different stuff. And same thing here. Another line can be right here for making a pretty build. So it's just one of those things where it's gonna bug me, and it bugs me for different reasons than what other factory players would perceive it as, like, as a nuisance. So yeah, I think we'll just cover this, and then we'll also set this up to I mean, we can try getting rid of it, but I could we can try to get rid of it because it's like right here.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
If it's shiny, no one can see it. I love that theory. I like that. I like that idea. That's actually kind of hilarious. But no, that's gonna bug me. No, let's not put that there. Let's put this here. We need more iron in the system anyways. How much? Let's do about that much. I really should rebind my mouse. Oh, come on. So I can have, like, more ways to turn this thing. I can do that, yes. But I'm also, like, wanting to, like, maneuver the mine so I can, like, find an optimal placement. Okay, and you are sending over iron. You're supplying it, and you have more materials, or more drones, so you can get rid of it faster. Fine, we're going to ignore that.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay. So we got this stuff here. What's over here? I forget. Is there room over here? There was room over here until some dumbass decided to put this here. I don't know who that dumbass was, but we'll figure it out later. It doesn't matter anyways. We can just make room for it. We just need to pick it up. That's all. Oops, that's... Oh, okay. Never mind. We're gonna fix that. There. Yeah, that's... I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Give me more... this. The other issue, too, is I have a throughput problem. I mean, pretty close. The issue is that I also have a throughput issue, so I don't have the upgraded conveyor belts. I've just been way too lazy to get more of them, or more capacity. I need one of these. Okay, whatever. Okay. I mean, that's as much as I want to put in there anyways. Now, the next issue is just going to be a throughput issue, which is, like, I need more drones.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Okay, so we just need a copy over. Make sure we copy over all of it. No. Yeah, that same person needs it. It needs to be shot. I haven't quite figured out who that person was. Okay, there's the line. No, let me copy the other one. Use now. Put it center on the cursor. There's the main line that I want to keep. Oh. That's right. That's right there. Nah.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Okay. Hide. Oh, what? Oh.
Flight mode.
That's right. It would help to pick all this back up. Zoop! No longer there. Yeah, never saw it. Don't know where it came from. And what's nice is I don't need to do much of anything after I place that down. The other issue is I don't remember... if I made more smelters, or if I had more laying around in this bin over here.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
No. I got more of the other stuff, because I thought I was going to be building more, assemblers and not smelters. Go figure.
Cruise ended.
Okay, well, that's fine.
Flight mode.
I mean, we have... Okay, well, I thought we had all this laying around, but apparently not.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Here we go. Mass recipe paste. No, actually, I don't think I've seen that one. I might have to go and grab that.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, so we need circuits, we need more iron, and
Flight
stone.
mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
If I could find the
Flight
stone.
mode. Cruise mode.
Okay,
Cruise
that's the
ended.
iron.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I'm going everywhere but the place I need to go to.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna have to go,
Cruise
like,
mode.
explore
Cruise
the list of mods that are out there a little bit better than what I did already. Oops, that's way too much, but oh well. Yeah, that's way too much, and there's no room for my
Flight mode.
iron.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Copper? Yes, we have copper over here.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
What am I missing now? Oh, it's the circuits.
Flight mode.
And I have circuits way
Cruise
over
mode.
here.
Cruise ended. Insufficient materials.
The eye panel. Information panel? Yes. What? Can I pull items out of here, too, or not? No, I can't. What? You lie. What the hell? I like that idea. Sadly, I can't have both of those windows open, so I have to kind of guess, like... I guess that works. If I just need to leave it in my hand.
Insufficient materials.
Yeah. I just expected to have my inventory up whenever I do it that way. Okay, more circuit boards. And then more iron. That feels very janky to do.
Insufficient materials.
Oh yeah, these things? Yeah, I can do that too. I just don't do that though. I'm gonna have to go back to the other planet too. Oh, I can... This is like a clean way to remove what I don't need, too. Yeah. Instead of me running around everywhere to putting away my items, I can just do this. Can also filter, too. Okay. I just need... Okay, put this over here, because I like even amounts in my inventory, otherwise it's a pain. Oh, it would help to have circuits. There we go.
Insufficient materials.
That should help me for what I need, but the next issue is I need more power, so we need to go back to base. Map. Map. Oh, hey, you're really close.
Flight mode.
I really miss my cruise mod, but each time when I tried using it, something borked. I think I know what borked it, I'm just not in the mood to fix it right now. It's like there's a lot of conflicts with some of the mods that I have.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Boop, 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 boop. That should be good for right now. How are we doing for planetary?
Flight mode.
I think I used all my planetary. So that we're gonna have to take that back. How are we doing on... Oops. How are we doing on... conveyors? Good. But we're not doing well on... sorters.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
A foundation is a terrain leveling tool. It can only be used to level the terrain to 0 altitude. It can't be used to change the landforms of the planet. Using the foundation on highlands generates soil piles. And it consumes soil piles when you use foundation on ocean or low-lying areas. When laying the foundation, you can choose a decoration option or leave it plain and just level the terrain.
That's right, we're gonna need so much more stuff. How much am I building? We're gonna be running out of room quick. You know what? I have never used that. It's just causing up inventory space. Get rid of it. I think that's it. Actually, we'll just get rid of these two, because I have millions of those now. Okay, let's fly back before our inventory fills up and stuff gets thrown in the ether. Wow, did I must have been, like, moving fast on the orbit, because I'm, like, drifting in the wrong direction.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I think... I knew when I was looking at the map, I was, like, really close to that planet. And it must have just got even closer when I was landed. And it kind of, like, slingshot me over here. I was wondering, it's like, how much of... I tried Googling this, but I couldn't get very much of an answer to it. But I wondered, like... how much of gravity is important when flying. And it seems like that just told me right there. It's like, yes, gravity is very important. You could actually theoretically slingshot yourself around the star and have you land somewhere else.
Mineral depleted.
I love it how I have minerals being depleted, but I never looked. Oh, that's on the different planet. Okay. stupid headset. One of the tricks of getting the speed achievement is using the black hole gravity and warp. Yeah, I kind of figured it was important. It's just that the game doesn't tell you very well, like, how fast you're going, and then like how close you need to be to be affected by the gravity. Because one thing I was trying to figure out too is when I was leaving the planet, and I wanted to try saving energy during flight. So I didn't want to use very much energy as I left. I wanted to leave the planet's atmosphere and not use too much energy. And then once I get out of the influence of a certain gravity, I would then accelerate. But I just couldn't figure out like what the distance is from the given planet to be not affected by the gravity as much. Yeah, and I don't think it really matters anyways, because most of the power... Yeah, most of the... From what I can tell, the game only detects, okay, are you taking flight? You take this much power.
Complete.
And then, are you in flight? Okay, then you take a little less power to do it. So it kind of makes me wonder if it really doesn't matter. Is the reason why I kind of like gave up on looking that up. Because this isn't like Kerbal Space Program where it's like, oh, it's useless to go full speed at this point because you're fighting a lot of Earth's gravity. Just only use as much energy you need to counteract gravity, and then accelerate after you countered it. Dude, I can't wait for Kittens in Space. You can't understand how to get something out in orbit. Well, in Kerbal Space Program, I believe... I can't remember if you go against the gravity's rotate, or go against the rotation, or with the rotation of the planet. I believe it's with the rotation of the planet to use less energy. And then... what was it after that? And then when you're no longer being affected by atmosphere, then that's when like your thrust power is like actually being useful.
Flight mode.
Okay, that's done. So now we make... I got all... Now I got too much that.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Here we go. This is what I wanted. I wanted to put all of this away to take some of this out. And then I needed...
Cruise mode.
That's right, I needed more
Cruise
planetary
ended.
stuff.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Put that away. Put this away, because I need to make room to build more planetary
mode.
stuff.
Cruise mode. ended.
It is... Yeah, I need to make that too. Perihelion. I don't remember. That term sounds familiar. I just don't remember what is it in relation. What relation that is to. I remember periapsis. And inclination. But that's like... You remember nothing. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I played that game, to the point where I remembered, like, different... It's far too much science for you. I think it might be time to actually start building things that I need. So let's, Let me think about this, between the break. For sure, right now, I need more planetary stuff. And that takes a little bit. Give me that. Oops. Oh, of course we don't have that. Of course we don't have that. And we don't have that. Oh, great. I'm gonna have to go back over there. Go back to the other planet. Because there's stuff over there that I need, and I don't have enough of it. Yeah, let me go on break. Let me think about this. Yeah, there's no way getting around it. The next plan... Wow, I'm surprised you're barely even moving. We're gonna go back to the other planet, pick up like the bare minimum stuff for making planetary, and then finally make the stupid warehouse to make everything.
Flight mode.
The heresy
Cruise
continues.
mode.
Yeah, I'll take this stuff. Oh wait, I need titanium. Actually, no, I don't need
Cruise
titanium.
ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Oh, I do have the stuff, but not the right stuff. Ah, stop it. Oh, so many choices. Yeah, take this, because we're gonna need some stuff
Flight
over
mode.
for the hydrogen.
Cruise mode.
I just need to go back to the other planet to make the component that I don't have a lot of, because everything else is using it right now. Where is... There it is.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
We're gonna go ahead and take this.
Insufficient materials.
Okay, and then... Then we just need that... this stuff here. Which most of that stuff is already over there on the other planet.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight
And
mode.
since we're over here, we might as well take back all the conveyors and sorters.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Mineral depleted.
It's like, where am I going? It's over there. I'm trying to remember, how did I do this last time? I think I had my fidget spinners build a warehouse.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
No, let's not put that there. It's gonna get lost.
Cruise
Put it right
mode.
next to the other thing.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
That's right, it was on the main
Cruise
line.
mode. Cruise ended.
Okay, one more 100. And that should get me, like... Oh wait, no, that wouldn't get me all of the stuff I need.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Ah.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, I already picked it up. Oh, right. I was like, yeah, I have everything I need. No, I don't. It was copper that I was needing. There we go.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Here, you can have this. And then you can have that. Actually, no. You can have this. Fidget
Flight mode.
spinner time. Where can we do this?
Flight mode.
Technically, it doesn't matter. I mean, if it's on the main line, it'd be better.
Cruise mode.
But after that, it doesn't matter.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Do I have this? I do. But I think the 21 I got will be fine. It's also now just trying to figure out what I need to bring. Polar regions are reserved for generating power in logistics.
Flight mode.
This one here is going to be used for logistics. Do I have all this? I need to get some. Oh, that's the wrong stuff. My brain is starting to slow down, and I'm still recovering from those COVID shots. Iron.
Insufficient materials.
Okay. At least now we can start planning. Give me this. Only holding on to 500. Demand. Pretty much 500 of everything. Oh wait, you can't do that. It has to be like this. And like that. Actually, like this. Really? That's too close. Oh, I probably should have left those things blank. Shit. Yeah, it's too late now. No, not yet. Oh wait, can't be that close. Okay, logistics. Everybody gets hats. What is this? Okay. So you get... titanium. Oh, wait, did you? No, titanium is not on the list. I think you need it. That's needed. That's needed. That's needed. Same
Replication
thing with
complete.
that. This. That's needed. How about set these to 100? Because we have a box that they can fill. These can have more because they are needed more. Okay, did that copy all the settings? Yes, it did. We need power. Yeah, Wheatley,
Globby
why are
asked
you
me,
not in space?
why are you not in space? Oh, you know, I tried the whole being in space thing, but it turns out I'm not exactly astronaut material. Plus, there's the lack of oxygen, the whole floating around aimlessly issue, and let's not forget the inability to have a proper cup of tea. So, I decided to stick around and lend my mechanical expertise to folks like you. Much more fun, isn't it?
In between 3.
Flight mode.
You forgot we it's a British robot. I did too until he said the cup of tea. Oops. Yeah, we're doing a different warehouse design too. I haven't the last warehouse design I did on my previous playthrough was like okay, but it ended up like it got too long and things had to travel pretty far. Okay, so then you need diamonds for something, I think. You're gonna need this, I think. Who knows? Just get it on the system. Here, because... Okay, it's a good thing I checked, because there's no need for magnets. Yeah, you don't need magnets. Somebody needs this, I do remember that. And this. This is needed, but it's not in the system yet. This is in the system. This is going to be needed. I don't think I have glass here yet. Oh.
Globby asked me, what's your opinion on French 20-foot bread? Ah, the baguette. A true marvel of culinary engineering, isn't it? 20 feet of pure crusty delight. I mean, who wouldn't want to lug around a breadstick the size of a lamppost? Perfect for impromptu sword fights, or if you find yourself in need of an emergency bridge. Just be sure to bring some butter. Lots of it. Can't have a giant baguette without a proper spread, can we?
I can't think of anything else. Okay, so let's build... This is where the warehouse is gonna be.
Insufficient materials.
You know what? Let's get the things down that I need.
Insufficient materials.
So we need... Ah! I need you to make this. We need hats. You need to take 3 inputs. Ah! That's right, I don't have any hats anymore.
Insufficient materials.
Space!
Oh, what am I doing? Would that be easier? Or would it be easier to have this thing? I mean, it wouldn't take a sorter. Ah. Alright, let's do this, because it'll have a neater design. I need to make the fish, is what I need to do. Oh, this is not close enough. Or this is too close.
Insufficient materials.
No, you can put it directly in there. Gimme. Hey, excuse me. Why are you doing it that way? There we go. So weird. Make the hats. And then I need hats. How easy is it for me to make hats? Very easy because I have everything.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Then you need power. Okay, that's all set. Probably would help to put everything in their bins. Wait, do I have two processors? No, I don't. Thought I did for a second there. Distribute to other. Yes.
Replication complete.
Yes. Oh, really? There's nothing in the system? Huh. That's interesting. Anything in there? No, not yet, because I haven't figured out what else I need.
Flight mode.
Okay, then you need... Okay, you're requesting... You are providing and requesting. So you need the processors. Which there's none in the system. You need iron. Actually, no, let's put iron. Okay, you need that. Then an iron. Alright, and then you need to make the fidget spinners. Which takes processing, iron, and that thruster. Which, I am making those, that's right. Thruster, where is it? Where is it? There it is. And then since they're... I think I can just... Where is it? Where is it? This. Make... fidget spinners. We got two of the same item already here. Okay, if that's gonna be there, I need to move this. Hat. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, okay. I guess that's just the way it has to be. Yeah, sure, take it from there. Okay. So that's done. I just need to make processors now, because I'm pretty sure I don't have that in the system. Yeah, I was gonna make it, but I held off because I needed other things. I mean, we can make other things instead. Do I have all of this? No, I don't. I would have to, like, import some of that in. This I have. Yeah, let's go ahead and make it. And make this too. Yeah, there was a specific order for this, right? Yeah, there is. Oops. Ah. Hey, select. Did you like snug up? Yeah, you're snug up over here. And then you put your results in here. And it's like I want to put a results in there. But then there's also a chance for it being used to build for the next one. Iron. This. Grab. Let's go ahead and add another one of these. Yeah, I know there's like I can make a lot of different types of fish. It's just trying to make it is it's been always been a hurdle for me because it's like it's a soft body item and I'm mostly a hard surface modeler. No, it's still like even that has curves to it too, and I've always been having a hard time with it. Why did I decide to build it this way? Okay.
Flight mode.
I need... Jesus Christ. I used up, like, all the stuff I need.
Flight mode.
I mean, I can kind of handcraft it for right now. It really needs to be done. Actually, did anything...
Flight mode.
Did any of these things request anything? Okay, we got that. Got some of that. And none of that. Seriously, what is the issue with that? Okay, I think the issue is we just don't have enough stuff in flight.
Flight mode.
What's needed for it? It was like that processor and what else? Yeah, the processor and this thruster. What uses that? Did I have that in the system? I didn't, and I should.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Okay, yeah, that's the processor. Okay, yeah, we'll just use one of these.
Flight mode.
Okay, so you are making this, which takes steel and copper. Okay, we have ads. I'm gonna like get this placed. And then we have to go back and get more components, and I think it's what was it that I needed? Yeah, it was stuff to make more of the bases, or more of the logistics.
Flight mode.
So I'll be right back. Okay, all I was doing is just getting this placed and set up. Do I have, like... There we go. Oops.
Flight mode.
Okay, main line. I'm looking for my
Flight mode.
power
Cruise mode.
things.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Here it is. Oh. I guess I'm already out of it. Haha! What is needed for those things? Coil and iron. So I just need the coils. It's like the first time I ran out of that, too. It's like normally I had, like, oodles of them.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Okay. Let's go fly back again. Get some components.
Flight mode.
Kinda wanna dump stuff.
Flight mode.
Probably should move those
Flight mode.
bins over here now, since that's where my warehouse is.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Replication complete. Cruise mode.
I want to at least try getting processors done before I wrap up tonight.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Insufficient materials.
I have that over there.
Mineral depleted.
That should give me... I think 6? That should give me like 4. Yeah, let's just go with that.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Keyword should be enough. Oh, do I really get more... Okay, I was about to say, did I really get more speed from flying toward this thing? But no, I think there's just a speed limit.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
I
Cruise mode.
need stuff over
Cruise
here.
ended.
Is that... It's titanium, and then we just need steel.
Replication complete.
Okay, it gave me 5, so I think that's just enough for what I need to make.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Then I need assemblers.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Sure, take these. Take some of these.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise
Yeah,
mode.
this is where the electronics is going.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Did I already build that? No, I didn't. I built something similar. Actually, we're just going to do it this way. No, I thought I'd placed. Oh, I placed it in the wrong spot.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Hey,
Cruise
accidentally hit the
ended.
Windows key.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Got those two. Oh. Clear. I don't want stuff sent over here.
Application complete.
Okay, circuit board. Oh, I should have left that. That should have been the same. Okay, this is... This? Yes, it's that. Actually, that can be filled. I don't care. And then this is going to be the processor, which takes, I think, both of those types. Yeah. Okay, and do I have... Okay, no, I don't have a lot of drones left. And then how much do you take of this stuff? To the silicon. And then what does it, this takes? 2 of each, doesn't matter. Oops, that's not it. Okay. Why do I feel like this is not spaced out correctly? Because it's not. Yeah, it's nowhere near spaced out correctly. Shit. Yeah, some of this stuff is gonna get remade.
Insufficient materials.
Okay, yeah, that's immediately better. Is it 2-to-1? It's 2-to-1. Then you take this demand. Where's my drones? Right, they probably were in flight, so they probably went somewhere else. Thanks. Oops. Oh, one notch too close. There we go. Yeah, it's fine. is that really... That's really one notch too far. Oh, right. There was a... I forgot that there was a... conveyor there. That's why it looked funny. Actually, if you're gonna put that there, put it on the line. How are we doing that? Okay, good. Do I have... Okay, yeah, I should have stuff for this now. Kind of.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, wait, hold on. That'll give me... I still need some of that. Processing power. You have some. You are good. Hey, don't do that. Hey, wait a second here. You're missing something. You're missing a lot of things, actually.
Flight mode.
Why you have no power? Did I really get the spacing off? Really? Okay.
Replication
Ugh,
complete.
really? Ah. It's like they're just so close. And getting evenly spaced. Again, this will only bother me because it's like I know I could just double it up, but last time I did that, it just looked funny and it stayed that way forever. Excuse me. Okay, why is there no iron here? Oh, because there's just none to be delivered. And this has no power. Come on. Is that it? What sucks is now I'm gonna have to replicate all this on the other side. And I don't know how well this will copy over. Okay.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Now I just need to double check to see if they got stuff.
Cruise ended.
It looks like they did. Yeah, we just need fidget spinners. And then once we have the fidget spinners, I'll just set this up so between streams it will just make it. And I think what I'll do too is I'll put the fidget spinners on the receiving end first. That way we can at least get something going. Okay, another 10 goes here. Come on, give me those 10. There's those 10. And then we have more fidget spinners! And more hats! And that's all she wrote. So now I'll just let the simulation run. cheaper a little bit. Here, let's give you, like, 3 stacks of that. If anything, this should be 1 stack. How hard is it to make the other stuff? Real easy, actually. Unfortunately, I didn't set it up in a way where I could... Oh, it's not that hard to fix. Processors, iron, and a special thruster. Yeah, you don't have...
Replication
Let's do
complete.
Is that thruster in the system? No, it's not, but it can be. I did set that up, right? Yeah, I did. There's probably just no thrusters over there to... Or no... Probably no,
Cruise mode.
whatchamacallit?
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Like carriers
Cruise
to move
mode.
it.
Cruise ended.
Oh, there is. They're probably just doing something else at the moment.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Come on. Hats, hats, hats. Let's have a full roll of that on standby. Oops, you should be providing. Alright. So, we're pretty much done for today. I'll let the simulation run for a little bit so we can get more fidget spinners and carriers ready for next time. And anything else. And I probably might just, like, add... Nah, I don't know. Well, I'll figure out what I want to do just yet. Like, how much I need of something. Oh, I guess you only take 25? Okay, we'll just do... that much? Now, this is going to build very, very slowly. It's not supposed to go at maximum capacity, because it's like, by the time I need something, I just go up to it and pick it up. It's pretty much just like how everyone does their quote-unquote malls. I call this a warehouse. So that, when I need certain supplies, they're just there and available for me. But we're going to use this entire band right here as the warehouse where we need whatever we need built, it's done. I don't know if we're going to need more PLSs. We'll see. I'll probably run around handcrafting more since I don't have it, like, hooked up in the mall. But at least you guys won't be sitting here with me waiting for that to get done. They'll just be done on their own. I'll just do that on my own. Let's see. Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We are going to find somebody to raid. Okay, I hardly ever see this person stream, so we're gonna bug them instead. If you need a raid message, you can use this one. And if you have a subscription with me, you can use this raid message. We'll be back here tomorrow for more Dyson Sphere at 2 p.m. Central. We're gonna see if we can get this warehouse set up so I don't have to worry about, like, handcrafting shit anymore. And see if we can get everything cranked up to 11 in terms of getting this base fully automated. We're going to go raid Mazza Musing. Mazza is currently playing Persona 5. And my brain is pretty much mush right now. I don't see myself, like, doing very much other than probably just vegging. For, like, whatever games I play or something. I don't know. I haven't figured out what I'm going to do for the rest of the day. Stay productive while I'm gone, will ya?